Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope everyone's doing good. It is time for Wind Waker. Also, I could probably turn the game down. I had to turn it up for Final Fantasy because I felt like Final Fantasy was really quiet for some reason. Sure, -9 is probably fine. So, as you maybe had seen during that very brief little bit on the title screen, I do have an HD texture pack installed on my spicy GameCube because I didn't want to set up the Wii U for streaming. But this is before like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and all that. Probably my favorite Legend of Zelda game that I never finished. I have attempted to like play through this game and beat it several times when I was younger. I just never did it because I was constantly getting distracted with other games. And I have never beaten this game. I want to say the furthest I have ever gotten was the Triforce Shard Hunt. And as this is the GameCube version, well, that part's still gonna suck. But because I am now streaming this game, I should now actually, you know, beat it. Which would be nice. Alright, what do we name Link? So, actually, I have, 2 names in store for Link. But I'm gonna let you guys pick. But you guys aren't gonna actually pick, like, the name. I'm gonna let you guys choose a code name or real name. And that's all the context you get. Do you want code name or real name? Because I definitely haven't done anything more than just an HD texture pack and a widescreen patch. I definitely have not changed anything more than that. Don't you worry about it. Code name, real name. Codename? Okay. This is gonna give away immediately what I have done. Also, hey Ayakashi. How you guys doing? This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread the darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all had thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. I have to be sleepy now because in 7 hours you're going to drive for 10 hours. Oh, fuck. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they became of age. Clothed in green, in the green of fields, they aspired to find the heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know the courage like the hero of legend. You knew it? Well, I mean, the name kind of gives away what I have done. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! There he is, there's Link! Perfectly normal Link! I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to geese out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? What day is today? April 28th. Why? Why do you ask? Oh, do you remember, Jack? It's what day's tomorrow. Also, if you listen carefully... We got snake noises, too. I don't think every noise is replaced, but we do have some snake noises. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. God, this feels surreal. I mean, on several levels, but oh also because I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Ow! I missed. But yeah, it's almost Metal Gear Solid 2 Day. Almost. But yeah, this is mostly why I have done this, is because there's like stealth bits in this game. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one over there. Don't you see him? Yeah, I threw him at your head. This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Snake? Now you can't just go up and run on it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close, you have to hold hard and crouch and then tilt the stick to crawl slowly behind it. You can also distract it with bait, I guess. What have I done? What do you mean? This is Wind Waker. What are you talking about? This poor boy looks like he's in the middle of his punk phase without any sense of fashion. Don't worry about it. Nope. I wanted you to crouch, buddy. God, I have not seen this game since M streamed it, and I have the worst memory. Let me up. Let me up. This is going to be a disaster playthrough. Like, I'm gonna forget main things, but I'm gonna remember, like, a bunch of, like, small things. Like, you know, the chest under the house. Hi, Grandma! I've been waiting for you, Snake. Hi. Snake, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Look at his goddamn face. He hates it. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Who's that in the photo? Who's that blonde guy? That's not me. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today's a day to celebrate. It's the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. He hates it. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Hey, these aren't the green clothes she gave us. I'm having way too much fun just giggling at what I've done. Does this all make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Snake? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Chibi Snake. This entire playthrough is gonna be me giggling the entire time. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. Hell yeah, soup! I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Arl. It's wonderful and cute. It's great. Who is this in the picture? That's not me. There we go. Alright, let's go! Oi! Hey, old man, what's up? That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to target folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything to target, you can press L to face forward, you know? It's quite handy indeed. Yes, I know about L-targeting, thank you. This is Liquid's photo. Yes, that's Liquid. That was Liquid in the photo. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not even remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Now I think I'm good, old man. I didn't want... Not you. Hang on, I need to listen to the jump noise. I think the jump noise is Link's jump noise, just pitched down. It's hard to tell. Climb the ladder, buddy. There we go. Hey, Arl! Hi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Snake, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope. It's your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Understood. Thank you. I'm trying. God, I forgot how Rito used to look. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Snake, the sky! Look up at the sky! Uh-oh. Okay, I know the bird was carrying a girl, but did you have to smack it in the face with a rock? Snake, this is terrible. That girl fell into the floor. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something that you can use to defend yourself with. I was going to say the green outfit looks 10 times better than whatever it is I'm wearing, but you take it back, he looks horrible. What, you don't like cheapy Solid Snake? I think we look great. What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. It sounds like that can only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? It's just easy to stand in front of a rock and, yeah, throw it. Thank you, ma'am. Decided this game that is why you ended up working at the post office. What, because you wanted to be a retail? The bird was holding their brain, so they only know how to hit. You know what? Fair. Snake, what's the matter? What's happened? I need a sword. I need the sword. I forgot where you get the sword. I've already forgotten where you get the fucking sword. Don't I need like the sword or the shield? I forget the early game. Where's Arl? Where's Arl? I know she's a good girl who persuades herself, but she's still just a child. You mustn't let your eyes off of her. She'll be fine. Probably. I genuinely don't remember how I get the sword. Help! Oh, this is off to a great goddamn start. As I told you, I remember dumb things like the chest under the house. I don't remember where the fucking sword is. Or maybe I just go. I don't remember. Don't I like pick up the sword from like an enemy in the forest? Is that where it is? I don't remember, man. Don't talk to me, kid. Please. Yeah, no, I need the sword. Where the hell is it? I don't remember. Do I get it from the old man? Oh, what is the matter, Snake? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look in your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What say you, Snake? Tell me how to sword. Give me sword. Watching this makes you happy? I'm glad I'm entertaining, even if I don't remember where the goddamn sword is! You want to tutorialize me? Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Only B, fine. I was holding forward. I'm sorry. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. So, if you may have noticed, hey, our sword's a little different. you don't want me to L target either. Fine. Very good. The next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me, then press B. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. L target, then tilt the stick up and press B. Yeah, remember the basics of CQC. Very good. Keep thrusting. Don't say that to me. I'm a kid. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength and then release it. Or rotate the stick once and press B. What do you think I'm doing? Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. L target until you see A flash, and then press the A button to perform a defensive strike. Very good. Again. The basics of CQC. Very good. Now finally the jump attack. Draw your sword, L target, and press A. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Snake, but I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Got the hero sword. Wield it with B. Or, you know, it's a knife. Don't worry about it. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Snake. Sorry, just taking a drink. Can I steal that, please? What's that? The Knight's Crest. Does that intrigue you, young one? It's still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you happen across 10 of those, show them to me. I can tell you, then I can tell you what they are and what they do. But I will only speak if you get 10 of them. Fine. All right, let's go. We gotta go save the girl. Oh, the knife is like stuck to my hand. Oh, that's fun. That's gonna be fun for cutscenes. We're just always gonna have a blade in hand, it's fine. Oh, fuck. I almost fell off. Don't worry about it. Well, there's the girl. Aw, you gave me nothing. How dare you? I was like, all right, where's the girl? Over here. Oh, come on, my jump attack missed. The music. Ouch! Wow, what's with that get up? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in. Oh, Miss Tetra! The location looks like those Russian jungles in MGS3 a little bit. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure that you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, that was nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. It's time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. We're following anyway. You can't get rid of us that easy. Hi! Hi, big brother! Yep, the knife is stuck to our hands. Uh-oh. Big brother! God, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself! She's gone! Nothing you can do! There's nothing you can do! I love that the bigger pirate is holding Tetra so that she can hold on to us. I forget their names, unfortunately. Other than, Nico. And obviously Tetra. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? Hey. And how do you figure that? Whoa there, just who are you? Where do you get off on butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates haven't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter, whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also had long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that that bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Snake here who saved you from the monsters in that forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird kidnapped both you and Snake's sister, or the bird that has kidnapped both you and Snake's sister, has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Snake a little help now, wouldn't it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, we won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you still have the chance. Don't want you getting a weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Oh, hi, Nico. Since when were you here? Hey, Shriplet, you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Okay, dude. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna end up giving you guys like a double dose of Snake and Metal Gear because as soon as I am done with the Hildebrand stuff, like showing you guys the Hildebrand stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, the next Thursday game is going to be MGS3, and it's just like, oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Thank you. I couldn't get it. Someone was deeply traumatized by those underpants. I mean, listen, they're pirates stuck, like stuck on a ship for like ever. I imagine they're stinky. Yay, this is great, yeah! Double dosage of snakes, even though it's going to be a different snake. They just look the same. Nope. God. We backflip, there we go. Those noises? What, you mean the, like, the sidling noises? Don't worry about it. Snake. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. Got the hero shield! This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself, and you can also hold R while, to defend while L targeting. I guess it's true. Aro really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? A monster? Poor grandma's all sad. Oh, Errol. No, if I am correct... I want to say the shield is actually invisible with this mod. Yes, yes it is. Just pretend I have it, okay? Just pretend I have it. It's fine. Beetle! Granny robbed her own house, she sure did. Oh! There he is! This is where he first began! Oh, a customer! Welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Yeah. Give me the big bag. I'm gonna need that. Force field shield, exactly. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. Thank you! You're the greatest, I'll never forget you. I'm gonna make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. Bye! Thanks, dude. All right, trust me, I have a shield now. Let's go. You can't see, but I have one. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. You ready? Hell yeah. Good luck, Snake! Good luck finding Arrow! Take care of yourself! Oh! If you saw Tetra floating, no you didn't. How much longer is this gonna take? Is this gonna go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna be gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Yeah, even the crab was saying goodbye. Snake, listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below the decks and ask him what you should be doing. All right. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. But don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, as long as you don't disobey him. Do you, like, do anything in the plot? Because I don't remember your name at all. Ha. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right, so first off, you have to take a test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so that you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt up on the stick to step on it, and presto, switch pressed. Now check it. After the platform's raised up on the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one by myself, but that next one looks is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use the stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the platform, then press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you can get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and get over to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay up for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be a good chuckle or two. Let me just give myself all the time, just in case. Okay, what if I overshoot? Yeah, I know I can change direction, buddy. I overshot. Thank you. I'm like, there we go. Okay, I need to, like, not just do that. I can't just go, or else I overshoot. I do have to take my time, god damn it. There, did it. Silo gets easier if I actually slow down. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. He's supposed to be 10? Listen. He is now also Solid Snake. Hurry and take it before someone comes. It was a short year. For better or for worse. At the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. I forgot I needed this goddamn bag before the enemies dropped things that weren't rupees. Hey, Snake, we've reached the Forbidden Fortress. Now hurry up and get over here. Thanks, Nico. Bye, Nico. Okay, can't go rolling up the stairs. Which sounds obvious in hindsight, but listen. Solid Snake apparently came out of the womb with a permanent frown and terrible fashion sense. I mean, honestly, probably. Hey, Snake, here I am up here. Please. Yeah, Snake was born with a husky voice. Why do you think we never get to see him as a kid, like we get to see Liquid as a kid? I'm still upset we actually never get to see Snake as a kid, but we got to see freaking, we got to see Liquid as a kid. I'm like, no, I want to see Snake too, please. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place, but what I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's actually pretty dangerous. Is the bird falling asleep? Ah, I knew it! Look, over there, by the window! Have you ever seen so many gulls flock like that before? Bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? This looks like a prison, what the fuck? Well, yeah, this is the Forsaken Fortress. What's your idea, ma'am?
What?
Okay, then there's actual Link noises. We got a what? We got an actual what? Was not expecting the what. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Can you imagine if this was how Snake got to Shadow Moses? Just fling him there in a barrel? Also, we lost our sword, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Foxhound high tech, exactly. Okay, we still have the knife in our hand, but just pretend we don't. Pretend we don't. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, sorry, I apologize. Guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face, though. Priceless. I slipped the stone in your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see the A flash, you better press that button. I put the stone in your quest status screen. Press start and use L or R to scroll around. It's pretty basic. But hey, listen carefully. I need this back after you save your little sister, okay? So don't go losing it, understand? And this is why I decided to do this. Because we're in a sneaking mission now. Don't mind me, sir. Just gonna... Just gonna borrow this stick real fast. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, we even have a codec. Great, now we're being observed as well with no privacy. What if we need to use the toilet? We'll just hope that she's not looking. So yeah, as you can probably guess, our main objective is to turn off all the searchlights so that we can get up there. We mostly, I believe, just have to turn off that one, but it's kind of best to just turn off all of them. Climb over there. Gimme goodies? Got the dungeon map. Even though I think for whatever reason I already had it. Oops. So yeah, there is a stealth mission, and if you get caught, I believe you're put into this jail. But it's easy to escape. Cause yeah, there's a hole in the wall. And you can just escape. It's really easy. Are there enemies down here? I don't remember. Oh, it's just the rat. Hey, piece of heart already. Alright, how the hell do we get back up? So you're supposed to use these barrels to do a sneaking mission. You know, instead of a box. this is bad. Oh, I am right in his path. I thought he was inwards more. Fuck. It's fine though. This is gonna be a faster way to get upstairs anyway. It's fine. You can use barrels in 4? You can use barrels in 4, can't you? I completely forgot. Also in Revengeance, I think. Anyway, we're back upstairs. It was all part of the plan. I meant to do that. Definitely. Don't you worry about it. I missed the fucking thing. Sir, why are you coming all the way this way? God, I like love and hate how these guys look. God, why is their dumpy like that though? I just want to go back upstairs. Which really means I should just get caught again, but... And then pray I actually grab onto the rope this time. I'm aware you guys are aware that I am nearby, but can we please just stop? Get me out of here. Oh, fuck. No! Mini Blitz! I forgot they can climb! They're a rat? Yeah, it's a rat, probably. Well, yeah, if you fell down, the easiest way to get back up is to get caught. I can't believe this is the best way to get back up. You'd think they would learn to put me in a different jail. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, what do you want? Listen, Snake, there's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then maybe that'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could then pick up the weapon with A. But that's just me. What do you do? I'm gonna break a barrel. A vase full of sticks. How did you not see me, dude? Get out of here. This is my searchlight now. Alright, that's the main one we need. Done. Guards are so nice, so you just explain them that you want upstairs and they will gladly help you. Exactly! I was like, can I just like climb up over here? No. I do have to do this part properly stealthed. Or not, never mind. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is where I was under attack by mini balloons, I think. Hey, there's the compass. What a little guy, yeah! Welcome to Wind Waker. I definitely have not done anything. Ever. I also haven't saved. I probably should. But hey, Jester, how you doing? So there's something way the hell over there. There we go. Your searchlight is mine. Where's the vase? There's the vase. Hey, Bucko, what's up? What if I smack you in the butt? Tired fellow that needs to eventually get groceries, but you don't wanna. Fair. I'm doing good, other than endlessly amusing myself with, with what I have done with this game. Because, yeah, this is the GameCube version, but I am playing with an HD texture pack, and, obviously you can see that I have also changed Link's model. I love it, I know! I'm having so much fun with what I have done. And it's literally just because of, like, this level. This is the main reason why I have done this, is because of this stealth dungeon. I thought I was gonna miss that for a second. But we good. I don't need this every time, thank you, game. Thank you, game, I am aware. No. Let go. We push that. Now we have a faster way back up. And the green rupees have respawned. Right, another one of the things I have done is pushing is faster. It just has a faster animation. So if you have noticed, Snake Lake seems to be really strong with pushing the box. It's because he is. Am I remembering correctly in that the rats can attack you while you're in the barrel and just make your life horrible? Because, like, I vaguely remember that, but I also don't know if I'm making that up. I don't know how far you can see, so I'm gonna play it safe. God, why do your kick like that, though? Why? And then we just go for it. Well, in case something bad happens. Just in case something horrible happens. It is much better to be safe than sorry. Come on. What a thrill. Now I have all the excuse in the world to do the what a thrill. God, I love that you can make Link's eyes do this while you're sidling. It's so good. It's so good. And yeah, this is the bit where you need to turn off the searchlight for, because otherwise, the searchlight, like, covers this part, and there's, like, no way to avoid it if it's still on. My sword knife! My actual sword knife, not the one that's glued to my hand that's useless. You got back the hero sword that you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Hell yeah. Got a joy pendant. Pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. How many legendary swords do these people have exactly? Several? Even more if you count each incarnation of the Master Sword to be a different one. Uh-oh. Hi, Burb! They didn't cover this in CQC training. The mix of Link noises and Snake noises is very good to me. How did a boat get up there? There we go. Off we spin. But look, there was he. It was him. The big guy.
Hey.
Snake. Snake. Wake up, Snake! Damn it, I was like, say my name one more time. Say my name one more time so I can do the game over thing. Pull yourself together, Snake. I wanted to do the game over thing so bad. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I'm not your enemy. Snake, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm that ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Snake, do you still wish to save your sister from him? No hesitation. Will you do anything to save her? No hesitation. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that, The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. You understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a bolt that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. I almost read that as snail, and I was just like, no, the boat needs a snail! And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east on the dark gaze, to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. Sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Got it. First of all, imagine waking up to a boat talking to you. Second of all, his part of the Triforce is courage, not wisdom. What do you expect? Link gets a free pass of being a himbo. It's fine. Welcome to Windfall! I love the music here so much. I love Windfall. But yeah, Link doesn't do the thinking, Zelda does the thinking. Link does the I'm gonna jump into action without thinking. That was a weird transition. What the fuck? Okay. How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoo, beat it, scram, vermin! I'm here for your money? This be the bomb shop. Jesus Christ. How's a kid like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. Rude. I say as somebody who snuck into your shop and started breaking all your pots. Oh, right. Hi, Tingle. No, wait, Tingle, come back! I thought you were just gonna follow me. Oh. A dud! Tingle is a dud. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. Buddy, are you colorblind? I'm not even wearing a hat. I have a bandana. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you chance be a fairy? Can you stop talking shit to your only customer? No wonder it's deserted in here.
Wow!
But he'll get his comeuppance later, don't you worry. Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name, and I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. Yeah? Yeah, dude? And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. I can't imagine why. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where your kind live in splendor. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to.
Yay!
Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt guilt of thanks.
Yup.
Tingle, tinkle, kulu, limpa. Become an item. Stay away from me. Don't do my pose. Get out of here. He gave you the Tingle Tuner, aka the Game Boy Advance. If you get stuck, you need to quit. Can't connect the Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo GameCube and talk to Tingle. After connecting the Game Boy Advance to controller socket 2, 3, or 4, you can set the Tingle Tuner to Y, Z, or X to call Tingle. Uh-huh, sure. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid! Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir? Absolutely the fuck not. I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? No. Stay away from me. You got Tingle's chart. God damn it. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. Stay away from me. I don't like Tingle. I don't know which incarnation of Tingle is the worst, because they're all bad. Oh, I don't remember this maze. Not that way. Hey, I did it somehow. Genuinely don't know how I did that. Gotta pick the box. Woohoo! Any money in these skulls? Or rocks? There's money in the rocks. Don't worry about how that works. people died in here. Good God. Date unknown. At last I have succeeded in stealing the Picto box I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught and I have been imprisoned. But I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Picto box, and I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Press R to switch its delightful pictograph viewing mode. Sees up to 3 pictographs at one time. How it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. Alright, get me out of here. Free me, you little rat! Hey, buddy, I don't have the sail yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that I just fell from the ceiling. Oh God, it's farting. Get away from me. No, not you. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. No. That's terrible. Why? That's just awful. Terrible. You mean child. What harm could it possibly do you to simply listen to the request of a poor, miserable man like myself? What harm, I ask you? You can keep me here for like 5 minutes. I don't know why I keep breaking things. I have the max money. I need to buy the sail. My story is a strange one. I came across the cursed seas from a land far away, a land where blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended upon me and tore my ship to bits. Yet, mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh, yes indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is one and only heirloom from home. And people in this town do not seem to at least be interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about on their own, or about their town. Please, I beg you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Give me. Yes, thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance for my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Well then, very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that! We got the boat sail! Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. You have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. There's a man dancing by a grave. Don't worry about him. We'll go see him later. Oh, right, you're the camera guy. Jesus, you are staring into my soul. Well, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There could be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. Can I break your pots? Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It is quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. That should be my hobby. What are you talking about? By the way, these pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They're my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. God. Outset. Oh, the ghost ship. He is my slider mode, isn't he? What kind of photograph was this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship, veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something out of this world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. Ooh, how do I get in there? You got treasure, sir! Forsaken fortress and then a weird little statue guy. Your pots had nothing for me. I forget. Where's battleships? I want to play Battleship. Yeah, here we go. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game per kids. You want to play or what? Okay, then... Welcome to the fleet, and I am the great Admiral Dovolsky. Look sharp for Veer, the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert, all hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in great danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye, sir. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squids using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight this bravely. Let's go.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom!
No, not kerboom.
Splish.
I mean, I want kerboom.
Kaboom! Splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
All right, that's the 3.
Splish, splish.
Are they all on the fucking edges?
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Where the fuck?
Kaboom! Splish, kaboom!
God damn it. Bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated or something.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
All right, we got the big one.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
Why are two of them always touching?
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
All right, there's the three.
Splish, splish, kaboom! Splish, splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
All right, now I just need to find the two.
Splish, 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 splish.
God fucking damn it! Again! I'm gonna spend all my money here, I don't care.
Splish, splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
All right, that's better.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish.
All right, there's the two. Where's the three?
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
I almost misclicked and ruined it. Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor.
Hooray! Yay!
Hooray, yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. There we go. Please take this piece of heart. Yeah, there we go. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me, and don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. Hi. What are you doing up here? Where the fuck? Okay. What did I land on? On that first jump, hello? Welcome to Miss Murray's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? No. What can I do for you on this fine day? Apparently we need to talk? I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children on this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Maybe don't talk like that when referring to children. It feels a little weird. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so very much. You are such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys, and I'm at my wit's end on how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. All right, you little shit kids, let's go. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? Hey, buddy, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. Can I talk to the leader? There we go. Yeah. Yo, bud, you had a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Murray asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? We'll forget about all that. We're the mighty invincible gang of the floor, the killer bees. Don't you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I love leave me alone. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try and catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave the island. So look for us around in the shadows behind buildings and stuff. If you can catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! And off they go. Isn't one of them like on a goddamn tree somewhere? I don't exactly remember. Kid, come back here! Kid! Got ya, finally. This might be the shadiest hide and seek I've ever seen. It's a thing. Galileo, you got me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew one of you was up on a tree. Why are we letting him get so far away? Yeah, you got me. Oh, isn't there also one by the bomb shop? I don't remember. You ain't nice. Yeah. Okay, dude. You. Link Snake, what is wrong with you? Not you! Not you! I'm like, where did the kid go? Oh, lame! Alright, where does the last one hang out? think she's in a bush somewhere, but I don't remember where. Hey, kid! There you are. Damn, these kids are fearless. They're all constantly just jumping off. Not you! Wait, are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? I couldn't care less! Completely. Oh, rather than how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. Show me something that's exactly the same kind as my favorite thing, then you win, and I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite a simple riddle, isn't it? Quickly now, bring it to me. I can't do that because I don't have the picture, or the color picture box. I have black and white pictures. You're awesome! Gah. Can't believe it. You found all four of us and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward you for your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Yeah, another piece of heart. We haven't even done our first real dungeon, and I already almost have enough for another heart. This is our favorite possession, but you proved that you're proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, now one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, all right? Counting on you, bud. Don't follow me. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk again. Oh, you didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? God, your hair is so massive, ma'am. You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Yeah! Purple rupee. Oh, no, one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Hey, it sounds like you apologized to the teacher for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know that it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? It's gonna be my birthday soon in real life. Oh, boss! Do you think maybe we should give her something as like some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the Killer Bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just laying around? If we could just find some, we can give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I was think about it, I think when I was climbing the trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe it's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's just crazy talk. I mean, I do have one. Get these kids away! I'm trying to roll! God, get these kids away from me! When is mine? Mine is May 8th. Hey, old man. Which I actually, wait, I think that means I'm going to stream on my birthday? Yeah, my birthday is not this upcoming Wednesday, but the one after that. Not that tree. Your mom's birthday is May 8th and you're May 9th? Wow. There it is. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Why are you up on the... Why are you on the railing? Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree and we thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Miss Murray's birthday soon. We're thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't just go around giving presents to people. No way, that just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud, can you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could just ask anybody else to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be someone reliable, someone who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Yeah. Also, May 4th is going to be my streaming anniversary. But that is a Saturday, and so I'm not going to be streaming that day. And instead, any kind of celebration I do, which is not going to be much of anything, is just going to be that next day, the 5th, on Sunday. Because I do stream that day. I don't... Definitely remember to congratulate. Hell yeah. When it comes to children, my dear, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you'll grow up to be a fine young man, and that your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Right, I need a freaking... Hey, look at this. Oh, my dear, that's a joy pendant! To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. That is the hottest thing around, dear. Oh, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that probably only happened in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time, and it's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put this up to you, dear. Who put you up to this, dear? Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. Suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. What a pleasant surprise. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Oh, I just noticed they have like little self-portraits. That's cute. Oh god, camera, help. Yuritaro's like you? Hell yeah! I was also born in the year of the ox, so I get to be a bull twice. Most stubborn person you will ever meet. I've got the sale. Oh, that look in your eye. So, you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I will teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Set the sail you've got to Y, Z, or X, and then press that same button to hoist it. The sail will catch wind, which will push the boat forward. The yellow arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use the stick to steer, and if you wish to move more quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press A to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that? Got it. Ah, one more thing. When you're out at sea with a few landmarks to go, by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place that we should be currently heading towards on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply press up on the D-pad to open up the chart and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Is that how wind direction works? If you say westerly wind, it means that's actually blowing to the east? Is Beetle around? Born in the year of the water horse, you're a seahorse, baby? Hell yeah. I also have a mod that makes the sail act like the Swift sail. Don't worry about it. There's Beetle. God damn, we had so much speed. Look at how we're still just cruising. Stop, stop! Beetle, come back! Beetle, I need bait.
Oh!
It has 3 portions.
Thank you!
I'll take another one.
You!
And 1 pair, just in case.
Thank you! Bye!
Why does he look so sad when we leave? Always jump off to that side. So yeah, this is going to be why this playthrough is going to take me a while, because I'm just going to like explore. How did that hit me? Goodbye. Got a red rupee. Nope, that's the wrong button. the fish man. I bought bait specifically for you, fish man. Where are you? Does he not spawn yet? Maybe he doesn't spawn yet. You crawl into the hole. Oh. No, you won't because I forgot. There we go. Boys is constantly wet if he keeps jumping in the salt water like that. Does the suit have some kind of duck feather function or something? Maybe. I was going to say, I think Solid Snake like swims in this in the first game and Solid 1, but then I was like, wait, no, he is in a proper diving suit, and then he takes it off and then he's in the sneaking suit. Choo-choos! My friend, the choo-choos! I love how they look in this game. I love choo-choos. We're in a plant, but we got some red choo jelly. Right, we need bombs to fully explore this place, I forgot. I was doing a spin attack. You can't hit me while I'm doing a spin attack. That's cheating. Unfortunately, we have no kabooms. Alright, we already have a fourth piece of heart. We haven't even done our first proper dungeon yet. Hell yeah. Where's my boat? Wrong one. I do like the Great Sea theme. Like, for as much as you have to, like, sail in this game, it's a good thing they made the music for it nice.
Hey.
There, on the horizon, we're crashing into it. We're gonna crash! That is our destination, Snake Dragon Roost Island. Because you were not meant to have a swift sail this early. Atop this island's peak lives a spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go and see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait a moment. This is the Wind Waker. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton that's of sorts that was used long ago when people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch the stick. Just try matching the rhythm by tilting the C stick. Holding the baton and the knife in the same hand because it's just glued to us at the moment. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold the stick left to change the rhythm, and then match the rhythm and tilt the the C stick. That's it, Snake. Not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time by tilting the stick to the right. You'll do well to remember that. We got the Wind Waker! We got the title drop! By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods! Hell yeah, now we're at the Island of Good Tunes. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, there's a shrine over here. We can learn our first song. Appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Oh, this is one that we're not going to use, like, ever. Because of the swift sail. You learned the wind's requiem. We can now change the direction of the wind. But with the swift sail, we don't really need it too much. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. My name's Zephos. I'm the god of the wind. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. The tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, the wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. If you want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will ya? And that is my request for you. We're not gonna be able to do that until we get the bow. Because I don't think you can use bombs. So that is going to have to wait. Hello, crab. Okay, bye, crab. That's not what I meant to have happen. go. That's better.
A dud!
That was a dud. Man, I miss Fortune. Fortune was so cool. Fuck.
Hey, bye.
I also miss Bacchus. I wonder what he's up to. I also miss Tatsu. There we go. Careful. Careful. There we go. Shortcut unlocked. If I can, you know, climb good. God, I forgot with Wind Waker Rito, the beaks are more like their noses and they have a human mouth underneath it. Snake. Snake, is that you? It is! I'm pleased to see you're okay. Must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Yeah, about that. Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Snake. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Snake. I'll be waiting. Like, I like the Rito here. It's just like realizing that the beaks are more like noses and that they have a second mouth is upsetting, to say the least. Well, have you discovered the cause of Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are a snake, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you'll let us know if there is anything we can do to help. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are proudly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. We look like we have no thoughts in our head. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait a bit for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Oh, I'll do more than just wait for you to solve the problem on your own. Don't you worry. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Snake with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Snake is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. Let's be real, Link properly does it. You know what? Yeah. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak, and in some ways, in light of the current situation, he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Yeah, sure, why not? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish to give you for my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Why does Medley have it? Poor boy was born with a strong soul and not a very bright mind. Not at all. Here, Snake, take this with you. Who knows, might come in handy. We got a delivery bag! We can now be a mailman. Do you want to say son a fourth time? No? Listen, he likes to talk about his son. It's fine. That's what parents do. Usually. Sometimes. You should find Medley on one of the upper floors. Leave the Great Falu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Okay, bye. Hi, Medley. There you are. Just enter the kid's room. Are you winning, son? No, Kamali very much is not. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. It's not a hat! And it's not green! You're Snake, aren't you? Oh, me, I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, but what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Snake, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. Accepted father's letter. This is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? The room in the back on the first floor is Kamali's room. You'll have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. But by the way, listen, Snake. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come by the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Kamali! Kamali going through his emo Daigo phase, he really is. Who are you supposed to be? Mailman. Here you go. A letter from my father? Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to go see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say that you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all those obstacles on Dragon Loop Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you can say. You gonna just keep fondling that orb, butto? What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down, and I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl, and my grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valoo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valoo's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I know she could calm Valoo down. I just know it. My father and the rest? No matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valoo down. It's impossible. What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. It's my treasure, you understand? I'm not gonna just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Look at his little plushies! Look at his little plushies! He's got more in this crate! Alright, bye, Kamali. I'm gonna go calm Valoo down. And give Link a concussion. It's fine. We have no brain cells to lose. Can I play delivery game yet? Oh no, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Yeah. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal in the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter into that shelf. Real easy. Simple. Got it. Before time runs out, I need you to sort at least 10 letters. Why are we giving things to Tangle? How about 24? 24 letters. Good, great, terrific. If only it were that easy to get hired at the post office. If only. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 12 rupees, am I right? Okay, well, I don't... I don't need rupees at the moment. Grab these? No. Okay. What, just walk up and just be like, hey, I can fling letters into your boxes for you. It's that easy.
I know, yeah, you're the adventurer. You're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island, action, excitement, right? So, with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she wants one of those things for the longest, or she's wanted one of those things for the longest time. And I actually kind of promised one to her. I have none. Goodbye. Where's the freaking entrance? I love how I'm forgetting how to progress main plot, but it's like, oh hey, I know where heart pieces are. There we go. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place, but I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry and... in his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder came crashing down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Emo and sulking. Oh, that doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman, and I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Snake, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to get to the small shrine that's near the Peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there's so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. And then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay attention to the... pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold anything back now. Throw me as hard as you can. This is just a game where we get to throw our friends at each other. Yeah, I'm on wind. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. We got a bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. They sure are. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Why was that right in my ear? With water. Cause you ain't going anywhere, Medley. I'm following you. hate how I can't climb the railing and just jump over it. Fuck. There we go. Nope. Angle is wrong. Hey, Em! Did you make it home safe? Fuck. Love Snake Link? Yeah, I love him. God, I can't, like, turn him quick enough. There we go. Dragon Roost Cavern. No, grab the thing. The internet here is so bad, oh no! Will you get back on the ground so I can hit you? You're in a hotel, but it's appalling. No! Stick's on fire, and now it's not. Yeah, crappy hotel Wi-Fi kind of sucks. Especially when it's like the hotel that like makes you like freaking like pay for it, and it's like, why? I thought something just hit my window by my desk, but it was just plants because it's windy. Hey! Case? Boy, I don't remember where any of the goodies in this dungeon are. Poor G just keeps dropping out too. Oh no. In this place. You're gonna have to dip out. It's all good. It's all good. The VODs will be here. There's the map. jump to that? Okay, I can. Oh, there's choo-choos up there. Okay, bye! Ow! Wind Waker has some really fun enemy designs. Love it a lot. I was like, hey buddy, can you like break the wall for me? Thank you. Thanks for the joy pendant. Come here, choo-choos! I forgot I could be doing the cool parry move. Give me. Yeah. Give treasure. Leave me alone, dear choo-choos. Man, I am glad that this isn't Breath of the Wild, because otherwise we would have to be having to deal with, like, you know, like the heat potions and stuff. The heat resistant potions. Goron armor. Here Link can just take it. This is nothing. Yeah. I love the parry attacks. They feel so good. Goodies! This joy pendant and rupees. Give me your stick so I can burn the wood. Alright. Oh! Oh god! Oh jeez! Goodbye! Nope. Okay. Okay, you can just fade in a little rock too. I guess that works. Oh, right. There's fire. Because that's how volcanoes work. Come here! Give me that. I want it. Golden feather, another type of spoil. Certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. What a thrill. I'm going to make this joke every time I can, because I can do it, and there's no stopping me. Oh, right. Boom. Sidle, Snake, Link. We need you to sidle faster. Wait. What? Wait, how do I? He's so cute. I love him. Drop to the lid. Nope. Snake. Snake. There we go. There we go. There's the bomb. Climb. What do you mean? What do you mean that wasn't close enough? God. Will you pick up the bomb? Thank you. I'm going to scream. There we go, Jesus.
Boom!
Yep, just some more brain damage added to the count. We don't need our brain. It's fine. What do you want?
Hey!
Snake, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share some of their stored treasure with you. Why don't you try it out? No. No! My money! I guess this is what I get for saying no to them. Just immediately. Immediately proven wrong. Yeah, the compass. There we go. Get these rats away from me. Got another small key. Is there a treasure I missed? Huh. Oops. Oh well. Get away from me. All right. Okay, nope, we're good. We're fine. Oh, that poor bird. No, I can't pick that up. Oh, well. Ooh, it's dark in here. Oh, give me one of the mini sticks. Thank you. Ow! No nibbles! All right, joy pendant. Let me in. We'll just leave that burning, that's fine. Ah! Why? Why does it bounce back so much? There we go. Now I believe that is a teleport back to the entrance. How'd I do that? What did I do? I went in the first person somehow. I don't know how I did it. Oh yeah, we can now teleport back here for reasons? Don't ask me why. Is that treasure just something I can get at the moment, or? Not yet. Hop in. Teleport me back. I love the little, like, spin flip animation. You'd think we'd get, like, super sick from it, but we don't. We're just that good. Uh-oh. Hi, have I spoiled your dinner time? Give me my singular rupee. Are there any sticks? There they are. Give stick, thank you. This is all like muscle memory. I don't know what I am doing. I'm not like I don't like consciously remember this dungeon. We got a treasure chart, yay. How do we leave? How do we get out of here? Why were you sitting in a vase? There we go. Hey, Boops! Welcome to Wind Waker. I've definitely done nothing to this game. This is exactly how it was on the GameCube. That's where we came from. Why is it saying that there's a treasure right there? But yes, I am a tiny snake. Why? That. There we go. That's not quite what I want. That works, I suppose. I need to just learn to throw these bombs from way far away. Except, I mean, a little bit closer than that. Because otherwise they bounce off and things are bad. All right, we're near the top. And poor Valoo is very, very upset. Oh God. Oh God. We're good, it's fine. Don't you worry about a single thing. One's down. It's just you, bucko. And then we win. Or not. even sounds different. Yeah, there's like snake noises and Link noises in there. Are you gonna attack me or? There we go. Ow! I was trying to attack your dumpy. What do you mean? I'm hitting the button. You have to believe me. All right, sure, that works. Punch me this time, asshole. I don't know how you're missing me, but sure. How'd you get captured, Medley? Skull necklace. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently of great worth. I don't know why I'm picking up the rupees. I can't carry more. Snake, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me would have something to do with it. We've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Snake, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device Rito used before we evolved wings. We got the grappling hook. You can even haul things up from the seafloor. Hell yeah. Here, Snake, climb that little ledge over there and I can show you something. This is going to sound so wrong, but why would you stick your tail into a hole leading into a room? I don't know. Now stop, and then we climb. Hi. You were not supposed to be able to like talk to her, and I was just like, but what if I do though? Listen, this is Valu's house. We don't question his his choices. We can do that internally, but we don't say anything about it. Grapple hook is fun. What if I steal all your things? What are you doing, guy? I don't know what your plan is. And goodbye. Don't know what was wrong with that. Are these bokoblins? I think these are bokoblins. But this more joy pendant. Open up, let me in. Where are we going? Why do you say there's a treasure right there? Woo! God, this dungeon is really neat for like a tutorial one with like teaching you about how like you can like drop to lower floors by cutting like the ropes and stuff. I don't have the key somehow. Oh, right there. That's how you do it. Hi, what's up? Don't. Don't you freaking dare. Don't you dare. Oh, is this like a Tingle Tuner spot? Because I believe I have done a thing where I don't need the Game Boy Advance? Okay, never mind, I do. Damn it. Never mind. I thought I had done a thing to be smart. I have not. Have to be crazy to cut those ropes. Has this boy never seen Tomb Raider? You're supposed to hang on to them, not cut them? But what if you're trying to make the bridge fall so you can get lower? Hiya! You can't just hang on to the ropes then. They need to be broken. Come on, can I make this like a tiny bit longer? There we go. Yeah, into piping hot magma. Get your own rope, dumbass. No, it's fine. There was solid ground underneath us. Hey, jackass. What I meant. to do. I didn't mean to actually kill you, sir. Marco, over here. Not into the lava either. Hey, can we like face? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Children's sense of self-preservation is non-existent. Or maybe it's just Link being Link and being an idiot. What if both? There's the big key. Oh, why are there fire keys in here now? Go away. I have no need for you here. Leave me alone, you goddamn bats. Legend of Zelda, the game where you go lava finger fishing. Just a bit. How do I make this goddamn treasure chest show up? Not that. Not that either. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. Leave me alone. Give me my ride. Whee! I actually don't know what the best way to get back is. That's not it! I was like, can I do something like sneaky and jump off the ledge and land over there? No, I cannot. Buddy, I am in the respawn cutscene? Can you not be so rude? Do I even know what finger fishing is? I don't think so. At least not by that name. You goddamn bat. Can I make that jump? Absolutely not. All right, fine, I'll take the long way back. Because I don't... Wait, was there a pot in that room? I don't know. I have forgotten everything. My memory is Swiss cheese. No, there was not. Okay. Name suggests fishing with your bare fingers. Apparently it's something and very stupid that people engage in. Ha! I mean, I can maybe see the logic in it. Like if you wiggle your thumb, like your fingers around like a worm. But yeah, it's like, why would you risk your fingers? Oh god, I thought I was going to fall in the lava again. Bat, leave me alone. You do realize that fishes have teeth, right? I'm saying that I understand why... like, why it would maybe work. Not that why people would do it. Surely there's a faster way to get back, but I don't know what it is, so here we go. Whee! Or maybe not. Maybe this just is the way to go, because this is where the boss room is. Like, okay, if you're not gonna fight me, I'm just gonna ignore you, buddy. Got a knight's crest? All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. And a rupee that I can't use. Okay, bye, dude. I don't know why you're not hostile, but I suppose it works. On to catch it in a bottle. There we go. It's so sad. It's so sad. The poor fairy.
I can't grab it. Sorry, Valoo. Look at him, he big mad. What is falling on me? Go, Cutscene, go! So yeah, this is the thing that is bullying Valoo's tail. Not in the lava! Fucking idiot. Ow. Buddy, I'm trying to do a thing. Do you mind? Valoo, your tail. Valoo, your tail. What the fuck? Okay. I've never had that happen before. This is sloppy as hell, but it's fine. Come here, bucko. Give it to me. Thank you. And then we bully it. And it's real easy. I just did that really badly. I also forgot this game doesn't give the bosses, like, title cards. And a heart container! Hell yeah. I do like how the little, like, sound music of, like, the warps in this. I want to say this is what plays in Majora's Mask when, like, not when the moon is falling, but when, like, it's close to falling. Like, it's definitely a Majora's Mask noise. Yeah, Clock Tower Roof, that's the one. Yeah, give music back. Snake! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Snake, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you.
could be like you someday, Snake. You know you don't. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Snake? So, Snake, here. I want you to take this, Snake. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage to stand up to bad things. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I'll gladly take it, because this is what I came here for. The gem the Ritos claimed was passed down by the great goddess. The Great Valu is grateful to you, Snake. I want to say the Hyrulean language actually does have like a proper like cipher. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Valu is saying. I do, however, know that if you were playing this game again, I don't know if it has to be on Master Mode, but if you're like playing this game on like a New Game Plus of sorts, you actually do get to like read this. Like it is like translated to English so that you can like understand ancient Hyrule. It's really neat. Use the god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. It does for this game, at least. You know, other games are kind of too blurry to decipher well. Yeah, because like this game, at the very least, has like the ancient Hyrule actually like be in text boxes, so there actually are like proper characters for it. Otherwise, yeah, it is mostly just on like 50 by 50 like pixel textures, and it's like, this is unreadable. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about, I wonder if what he's talking about has to do anything with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. I've already done it, Medley. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you, Snake, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Snake, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime, with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Snake. See you again someday. Yeah. Oh, right, you. Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? My problem is I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there, and I have a job interview. I lowered this, buddy. You can climb. Look, you just do this. Minus bonking your head on the wall. That's a me thing. I need to give myself brain damage, or else I get too smart. You just go up here, buddy. All right. If you want to be weird about it. Maybe if I talk to the male guy, because I don't remember. Which is why I would send her one. Hey, I have one. I have exactly one. Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants, a golden feather. How many of those do you have? Yeah, well, when you get 20 of them, can you let me have them? I know she only wanted one, but I'd give my girl 20 of them. But if I give my girl 20 of them, I'd be loving life. Oh, I'd like to get out and gather them on my own, but, well, you know, I got guard duty and all. Okay. Hey, there's like a part-timer who's like hanging out by the entrance. Can you give me some repeats? The Ichiban way of winning a girl's heart, it really is. He's like, oh, you like bonsai? What if I give you like 36 things of bonsai? And it's like, are you insane? Better you do the higher... Okay. Are you just, money? I thought I got something from you. That was more than just rupees. It's been a while since we've seen him so energized. Glad to be of help. Well, I guess we'll just leave, because I don't know how to help this one guy. I don't remember. Buddy, you can just climb! Look at me! Look at where I am! The path is open, you can climb! Just let him fend for himself. I guess I kind of have to. Doesn't have that kind of upper body strength. You know what? Fair. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Let me on!
Hey!
Fortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It'd be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. Yeah, I know about the fucking wind god. I've already done this. Wrong thing. No, no, no. There, look, I did it. Let me on. Where the hell is Fishman? I'm going to lose my mind. Fishman? There's supposed to be a fish guy that you can see hopping around in the water, and if you feed him bait, he like paints your map for you. And you have to do that on every single one of these tiles. Know where he is. Okay, here he is. You have to unlock him first, thank God. I was like, is something wrong with my game? Where the hell is Fish? Koi, hold him right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It's my default face. I have no brain cells. Makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Listen, okay? I'm gonna teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. There we go. There's a real particular cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real particular, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I'll do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread some bait on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a shot of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search out for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Ah, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it, I repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. The way the King of Red Lions just, like, stared at him. Nope. This way. Because now I can get a, sea chart of the Chew Island. Popper Tile, I think it's called. There we go. Now you can see them hopping around. Otacon is the king boat body. Of all characters to put Otacon on, that is probably the funniest option. I mean, with that little, like, sending stone rock thing, we kind of got a codec, and he's normally the one on the other side of it. Give me. Yeah, Popper Isle. You know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. There's those slimy monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly. Stayed up and then start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's a lot of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while, I see a potion brewer who lives on Windfall come here. Why would he do that, Fry? Because you can use choo-choos to make potions. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to use my bait again. Oh, fine. Brett, you're being so rude. I was going south, asshole. How is this taking a roundabout way to get there? But yeah, I have a mod that will make the sail act like the Swift sail by default because this is the GameCube version and therefore there is no Swift sail. So that is what is happening here. That is why I'm zip zooming. Fishman, my map, if you would please. Thank you. Fire Mountain. You see their volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, let's say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come out shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you'll want to go to an island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe that's not true, but wouldn't hurt to look right. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Okay. Let me put more bait because I accidentally wasted some. Tingles chart. God. Why did it honk? Why did it honk at me? Tingle, what is wrong with your freaking thing? Wrong button. Honk. Tingle gives honk honks. Oh God, no, please. Don't put that image in my head. I don't want it. I do not want it. Cool, a rupee. Not that way. Not that way. Or else the King of Red Lions is going to yell at me. What is this island? I don't remember. Oh my! Walk the rock! Oh, yeah, you're one of these. No. Wrong button. I will say, having the Swift sail actually makes turning really hard. I love your noises, Mr. Fish. Eastern Triangle Isle. Tell me, smart fly, have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by the monsters and such, if you think that you finally met your match, if you've got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? I'm already ahead of you, sir. I have a very sad fairy in one of my bottles. If you want one, go south from here till you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. Ow. I wanted to cruise to Beetle. Beetle, I need more bait. Please.
Oh!
'Cause I'm a dummy.
You! Thank you! Bye!
How did Beetle become such a meme? Like, he was in here, and then he, like...
you!
and then he, like, disappeared for, like, years. And then he's suddenly in, like, every game. I mean, okay, I think he was in Skyward Sword, but, you know, he had, like, a really long break. Oh, come on, I wasn't close enough for you, asshole! You're swimming over it! Bomb Island! You oughta come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. Alright, cool. That's all you've got? I'm on an island. I found an island called Bomb Island. All you've got for me is, hey, come here for the ghost ship. I don't even know if I can do anything here yet. Help. Help. Ah! I don't think I can do anything here until I actually have bombs myself. Oh, to think that over there'd be such a container. I love the little noises these guys all make. Wrong button. Hey, buddy, you're a really good lookout. I'm just gonna walk in your submarine. Yeah, eat shit, you dumb little rat! You motherfucker, you dumb little rat! These rats are stealing my rupees! What the fuck? No, I earned that! You can't steal that from me. What is wrong with you? Hey, empty bottle! Hell yeah. I'm watching you. I have eyes on you, you rat. Ha. Anyway, this way. Oh, am I already out? Kind of. No, wait, was there a glowy I was trying to grab before I got turned around? There it is. There we go. I was like, you good? How deep is this thing? Just a rupee. God damn it. Why do I even bother? Are we gonna go crashing again? Okay, no, you actually stopped us this time. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Snake, the Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of Earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as the Ferrari's Pearl. Fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Snake. We get to go see Papa Tree. Tree Dad. From a past life.
Oh! Thank you! Bye!
Bye. Yeah. Oko Baba Seed. He's so happy to receive anything that weren't these clothes. I just love how like expressive Link is in this game. Or Snake, whatever. seeds. It's fun. I love this game. It's like, again, before like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came out, I would call this my favorite Zelda game if it weren't for the fact that I never beat it. Oops. Rock? Rock, leave me alone. Leave me in my magic force field alone. Because our shield is invisible. Because Snake doesn't have one. We just have the basics of CQC. So just imagine that's what we're using, okay? Let's try that again. This time without making jumps while looking at chat and therefore missing the jump. I'm going to scream. Why am I so bad at platforming, dude? What is wrong with me? This isn't even supposed to be a challenge. Look at his little tooth. Look at his little tooth. Deku trees normally have mustaches, but not this one. He's got a little tooth. And acne. I got you, shit, dude. I'm sorry, I don't speak ancient Hyrulean. This isn't a New Game Plus playthrough or Master Mode or whatever it is. That allows me to understand you. I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I love how everybody... I mean, obviously there's no way to account for it, but it is really funny that they are reacting to the freaking sneaking suit like it's... like ancient traditional hero garb. I am the spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of these foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? It is, but probably for the wrong franchise. Yeah, kinda. Don't you mean time in the future? Nope, I believe this game is supposed to take place, after the adult timeline in Ocarina of Time. Which is a thing I always think is, like, really fun. That, like, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, all the super, like, cutesy games take place in the same timeline in Ocarina of Time where, like, the world went to shit. And, like, you know, like, the quote-unquote, like, had, like, the quote-unquote dark future. And then, like, Twilight Princess and, you know, which looks all really gritty, takes place in the child timeline where you manage to prevent Ganon from doing anything bad at all. I just think it's really funny how there's the mix match of, like, aesthetic to what timeline these games belong to. It's a fun little thing. So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around the wood, or around my wood. Oh, don't say it like that. Can you make wood plural? That I think would maybe help. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. It's them! It's the Koroks! And they're not bullyable this time! Yahaha. What do you call yourself? Snake? Oh, then Snake. Or, I guess this is, the Deku still speaking. Well then, Snake, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. That's always something that's really messed up to me. Is just how much the flood, like, made things, like, evolve. Like, the Kokiri became Koroks. English isn't Englishing. Does English ever English? No, they fear people, but to me, they will always be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It's about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once the ceremony is complete. Must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. Well, it's actually accurate. Yeah, I mean, things like time passes, like great environmental changes happen, things evolve. Don't ask about what happened to the fucking Zora. Don't ask about that, it's fine. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, oh great Deku Tree! Something terrible has happened! It is Makar! Makar! What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree! Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods! What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but Makar still flew above the Forbidden Woods and as he drew close to it. Foolish little Makar. Snake, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside this hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems that they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake. I deem the King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go and rescue young Makar for me?
But Great Deku people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes, thank you, child. You're right. It's not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Snake, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we still may be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. I love his face so much. He's just like a little goof for being a demigod. Forgive me, Snake, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there?
If I must.
Forward here. Alright, we're almost there. Given the giant tree, a haircut was not on your to-do list today? Well, too bad. We gotta go help him get him a little makeover. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of the Lost Woods theme in here. Oh, we're good. I don't think I ever noticed that there's a little bit of the Lost Woods in here. I like the song. You got the Deku Leaf! Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blast of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind.
Swordsman, over here! Please, you must fly over there to here using your Deku Leaf.
Yeah! It's a parachute now! Because Snake... Very subtle arrow is subtle. What arrow? What do you mean? There's no arrow.
Good, Mr. Swordsman, you've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar.
If I must. That parachute might get slightly in the way if I ever have to do, like, precision landing. Because it's going to be in my camera angle. But it's fine. Hard mode. Back. Yep, and now I suffer.
Uh-huh. Congratulations, Swordsman. It appears that you finally got the Deku Leaf. The eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. The wind can't If the wind can't carry you there, you're falling to the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there.
If only the wind, huh? No, 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 no. I'm like, yeah, no, I actually want it this way so that I can get to the small island. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Don't you even worry about it.
Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you're already mastered the Deku Leaf. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is much higher than the entrance to our forest haven. In other words, in order to catch to a high place, you're going to have to catch the updraft.
Yep, got it. And then we go to the northwest. We'll get some bones in our legs, but we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. We're technically a child. Do you know how fast children heal? They break their bones and they're good like 2 days later. Hey. Hey. Well. Yeah, it's a parachute because we're solid snake. Although I don't think Eivor is actually in a parachute himself. But it's fine. There we go. 4-year-old fell off of the fourth floor into our yard and somehow miraculously didn't die. Excuse me? I'm like, hey, okay, bye. Down you go. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? Yes, I would like to save. Green chew jelly. Do you guys mind? Uh-oh. We're fine. We got the dungeon map. I was in the middle of a parry attack, excuse you. Rude? Hiya. Now let me in. They were moving into our apartment building and they thought that the child was with the other parent. She was trying out some acrobatics on the rails of the balcony, fell down into your garden. Mom found her conscious but a bit confused for obvious reasons. What the hell? What is wrong with children? Ow. My legs. I didn't get these two. Do you mind? I'm trying to explore. They have no sense of self-preservation for their own mortality at that age is what? Yeah, I guess. Fairy. I can't grab you. There you go. Another sad fairy. How are we going? That way. Can I just like cut the middleman? We're fine. Somehow. Y'all mind? That one just fell off the ledge. How do I get the treasure chest that's down there? You were there, but like studying, you only heard your dog not barking, but actually screaming, so you went to check it out, and you only saw your mom calling for help and everything. Got like 2 ambulances in your backyard, and it was wild. Made it on newspaper and everything. Dear God. Alright, where are we going? Thank you for that. That's right, I thought I can steal feathers from you. Can you stop? Hanging out right here? So I can slap at you? Seen some wild shit. Yeah, you really have. Oh, come on. Give me your neck. Somehow this dungeon I remember even more little. Like, I remember not it help words. I remember even less. There we go. That's how words work. And I'm like, this is only the second dungeon. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it because treasure chest. Of a rupee I can't use. I thought I could make the jump, I could not. Alright, come back here. I need you. You wouldn't think you considering how happy-go-lucky you are. You just makes it funnier when you tell people stuff like this. Almost like cartoon character energies. Oh yeah, don't I have to roll you because there's... Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember your tricks in this one particular room. Do you want me to go? Because that will just help me get back up here. There's a door that way. Oh, duh, there's a freaking thing. I don't know what is wrong with me. Sometimes my brain just doesn't work. Let me across. Thank you. Okay, I can make this jump at least. Yeah. But now where does this go? Oh yeah, these little guys! Come on, hang on. Don't you want to be on me so bad? Come on. Everyone gather round. Cool. Thanks, game. It sounds so satisfying when you have like a bajillion of those guys on you and you like do the spin attack and they all explode. Groupies. Let me through. Oh right, there's a bomb over there. I'm not. God damn it. They're scared of me? Then why were they hugging me? I don't think you normally hug things that you're scared of. These plants are dicks. They really are being just assholes. Hey, there's the compass. Fuck. Is that close enough? Yes, it is. Thank God. It's like they show up just slightly too late that you can't just, like, run. Like that! Oh, the ones in the corner were scared. Fair enough. Although they did ultimately hug me too. Was all that's in here the compass? Was this hell room just for the compass? Did not mean to do that. Can't believe this was just for the compass. Hey, come on. Hey. Will you get off? What? Okay, you're like immortal. Okay, that one's immortal. I don't need magic, I need hearts. Defense mechanism, or maybe Snake Boy just looks very huggable. I mean, we are adorable. Look at us. Where does this even take me? Oh, yeah, this spot, of course. I'm gonna see if I can get this treasure chest again. Because I'm kind of dumb and I forgot these guys turn into sticks, even though they turn into sticks. No! No! Oh, does that not work? Where'd the stick go? Not only are we cute, we're apparently tasty. Apparently! There we go. I was like, can I just, like, set you on fire? Oh, it's just a knight's crest, of course. God damn it, that was not worth it. That way. We go this way. And then we go back to the room we came from. Ow! That's not very nice. At least that fairy respawns. How the fuck do I get back up? How did I get back up the first time? There we go. I'm like, how do I get out of here? Teleport me, please. And right, you like respawn way too fast. But you're not like close enough for me to. What's in here? Asshole, that's what. No. Give me your feather. As you fall into the poison. I'm just gonna leave. Ow. Ow. I love hitting the parry button and it not working. I love it when that happens. God, why are there so many peahats? Why are there so many peahats? No, no. Leave me alone. I just want your feathers. Slap at you and then you fall off the ledge because of course you do. Alright, anyway. Oh. don't know why I keep hitting that. And not the grappling hook. Yeah! Oh, come on. Well, thanks for the hearts. I'll take that. Why? Why do you not give me a parry sometimes? Let me parry! Stop making babies! Please. We done? Thank you. Again, I don't know why I'm collecting all the rupees. I'm at max. I'm dying? What do you mean? I'm at full health. I was never dying. Never doubt me. But we got the boomerang. And the boomerang is still just the boomerang. No funny reskins for the boomerang. There was a reskin for the bow, whenever the hell we get around to the bow. But, I ended up not going for it because it kind of glitches the game and has a potential to cause crashes, which is like, you know, fun. So yeah, the bow was going to stay the bow, unfortunately. Can I get the pea hat? Yes, I can. You're kind of cute without your little flappy things. So what is this? Is that the treasure chest? I want it. I want all the goodies. Oh, come on. Really gonna do that to me, game? The peanuts are having trouble or something down there. I don't know why they keep making noises. Guess I could also just kind of leap from here. That's a lot easier. And joy pendant, of course. This way we're going. Uh-oh. My magic parachute! What do I do if I need magic in order to cross this? What I meant. Think happy thoughts. Well, I thought of happy thoughts of killing peahats, and now I have magic again. Will you go down? Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna be so sick of these joy pendants. Hey, there we go. There we go. When Zelda meets Australia. God. Can you leave me alone? They have little physics. Alright, again, I guess they just... Some of them are sometimes just immortal. Matt, get out of the goo water. Can't take the noises? What? The snake noises or the Link noises? Because again, there are both.
Okay, get me out of here. This room sucks. Not too shabby, except for when I'm far. Ow. Rude. Where the hell am I going? The snake noises. This is how you thought your evening would go. Whoa, what's wrong with snake noises? Hi. Do you mind waiting your turn? Give me your feather. Or not. I guess that's fine too. I just love how cursed and blessed this is. Wrong thing, back out, get away. I think it's blessed at the very least. Oh, are you the one with the hole in the top? Yeah, you're the one with the hole on the top. Please? Yeah, you're how I open it. Can I don't think I can get the boomerang through there. Yeah. How do you swarm me sometimes? It's so weird. Alright, this way. Okay, we're good. Come over here, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Where what? Well, I got a treasure chart at least. It's not a joy pendant. I'll take that. You must remember there's like 7 or so seconds in between what I say and when you guys see it, and I have the memory span of a goldfish, and I never remember what I say. Oh, where is this blessed? Because look at him, he's cute. He's adorable. Asshole. Don't do that. Why are we going this way?
understand the physics of this thing. Why? Why are we going that way? Can we get off the wall? Don't know how to, cannot argue people curse with poor taste. Maybe you're the one with poor taste. You ever thought about that? Maybe you've got it backwards. Taste is subjective, we'll never know. You want all the crystals hit? Is that the puzzle? I can do that. Easy peasy. They could have were Guardian Claws, weren't they? Endlessly respawning Guardian Claws. Alright, where the hell's the boss? In the tall room. Oh, hey boys, what's up? God damn it, you're not dead yet! At least you guys are kind of separated, and now you're not. Alright, now you're dead. Thank God. Aha! What? Why won't you let me out? Gotta go this way. Maybe you're not refined enough to see to understand how a deep-ass macho voice coming from a tiny, supposedly 10-year-old boy is wearing a really ugly Street Fighter suit is the most cursed thing you've seen all day. Maybe I'm just used to it because I'm used to things where, like dwarves and stuff. Basically, I'm talking about 14. Where there are the Lalafels, which look like small children, but they're full-grown adults, and they have whatever the hell voice they want. Including one of them who sounds like, who shares a VA with Liquid Snake of all freaking people. At least you know one of the incarnations. What exactly does that give me? Ah. Get rid of those. And is this boss room? Could be.
Yes. There we go. Jesus. Yakuza still trumps this craziness. Maybe I'm just used to the Yakuza games. I feel like you were overestimating how crazy the Yakuza games are. Because, I mean, yes, they are silly, but I'm like, there are games that are sillier. Guys, wait for me. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood for hugs. I mean, comparative, are you? I mean, again, comparatively, there are games that are crazier than Yakuza. Watch any fucking Metal Gear game. Or anything done by Yoko Taro. Or Kingdom Hearts. Makar! Why didn't that work? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? There we go, Jesus. Because we see nudist perverts harassing a poor innocent woman or brother, and almost whether brother was cheering that on. In Kingdom Hearts, the final boss turns into a boat like 3 times. Like in 3 different Kingdom Hearts games, the final boss will turn into a fucking boat. In Metal Gear Solid, there was a man who named Vamp, who, as a child, like, the city he was born in, like, got, like, bombed while he was in a church, and all of his family died under the rubble of the church, except for him, and in order to survive, he decided to drink his family's fucking blood for sustenance. But that's not why he's called Vamp. Oh no, he's called Vamp because he's fucking bisexual. Metal Gear Solid 3, there's a man whose superpower is that he can control bees. In Metal Gear Peace Walker, you fight a fucking, like, mech robot that starts singing Vocaloid songs. Get cut. Thank you. I know I'm not jumping out of the thing. Why did that not hit any of them? There we go. Never watched Metal Gear, you admit that there's no excuse for that. Metal Gear is freaking insane. Then stream Metal Gear now will raise your bar for weirdness. Yeah, I have twice. I have done Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, and as soon as I am done showing off the Hildebrand stuff in 14, I'm gonna stream Metal Gear Solid 3 and show you the B-Man.
Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? Yeah, my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? Wait, the Great Deku Tree sent you. Oh, that's right, today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble, I shouldn't be here, I must get out of here immediately.
Makes Snake spin until he throws up. I will, because that is a thing you can do in Metal Gear Solid 3. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 is, insane. Oh, Makar, you've returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen.
Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Snake. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it. We got Ferrare's Pearl, the air spirit. The Deku Tree has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Ferrare. Love Snake Eater. It's it's real good. I'm going to be so bad at it when I play it. Presumably next Thursday, not this upcoming one, but the one after that. Because, like, I am so reliant on the SOCOM radar for seeing where the hell enemies are. And there's no radar in 3, as far as I can remember anyway. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar, do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Snake. As my thanks to you, I will play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it.
I love the Korok so much. I love the Korok so much.
Great Deku Tree, this year you once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we'll continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let's go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday.
Thank you, Snake, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your tastes or no? It was fantastic, Makar. I love you. This instrument is one the great Decatree gave to me on the day of my birth. He said it's an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours to practice, or of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. I love Makar. He's so cute. And with that, I'm gonna probably just call it there. Oh, get this freaking thing away from me. Let's get to a boat where it's safe. Woo, this is fun. I'm excited that I'm finally going to be able to, like, actually beat this goddamn game for once. Guess the concert's a good finale? Yeah. We beat a dungeon, we got a little concert. It's great. This is why I had to exit out of the menu so fast, because this was going to spoil the reveal that I had changed Link's model before I was like ready to, because I wanted the wake up bit to be the reveal. So that is why I didn't like linger on the title screen, because I was like, oh god, oh wait, I can't let Snake Link be seen. I can't let Slink be seen. But yeah, that is Wind Waker for the day. Oh, why is my entire body sore? What the hell? How did I sleep last night? That's fun. I will not call him Slink. Why not? He's Snake Link. He should be Slink. Snank. Is there anyone to raid? I'll send you over to some Persona 3 reload. Why not? But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out and dealing with me changing Link's model because I could. Anyway, I hope you're having a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves. And I will see you all on Wednesday for even more of this. Even more of this madness. Someone needs to take this poor boy to Hot Topic. If he wants to be emo, then at least put in some good taste. He's not wearing emo clothes. He's wearing a sneaking suit. Specifically from Metal Gear Solid 1. But yeah, bye-bye.